hell? What the hell? Some kind of humanness on my chat. Hello, hello, you filthy beggars. Let me start this fucking bullshit. Continue. Who else is a filthy beggar? Who else? It's definitely not me. I. Ooh, la la la. Okay. Quest log. What do we have today? Return to Rattay and speak with Radzik Kobela. Yes, because we finished a main quest where we had to find a mine where they were making fake silver coins. And we did it. Oh, hello. Kurwa jego mać. Yep. Okay, so we are currently in Sasau and we need to get to Rattay. Which means that we have to go south through the Sasau forest. However, we might be able to go just through the river. And then, when we see the forest, turn right instead of left. And we will be just in place. Fine. That is fine with me. Okay. Let's kurwa jego mać pierdolona do chuja wafla go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some new adventures, Henry. For some new adventures.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the river.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now we just need to be able to go across it. I remember that we have to find a miller's house.
Yeah.
And from there, it will be a kurwa bun with butter.
Yeah.
Which means that that something is very easy. A bun with butter. And here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. It's Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday, which means no work. I'm on several energy drinks already, so I'm high as a kite. And... who the fuck are ya?
Well, who's this coming here? I never set eyes on it. Fucking come on then.
Okay, let's go.
Bring it on!
Kurwa. Okay, okay. Bread groschen? Yes, please. Always nice to see. A little bit of groschen. That was it? You made me get out of my horse, which is named Pebbles, just for some kurwa 13 groschen? Ah. Hopefully the camp will be worth it. Any more cunts that I can kill? Why didn't you help me? Okay. Maps. We should be able to see Ratai already. No. I fucked it up. Because I went a wrong direction, but we don't care because we can go to Ledeczko. Yes, yes, yes. And from Ledeczko, we can easily get to Ratai. What time is it? Shit, it's getting kind of dark. Now, the question is, am I gonna make it? Or should we go to sleep? I think I'm gonna make it. It's not far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I can see Ledeczko.
Yeah.
So, someone did an oopsie.
Yeah.
As I said, I can see Ledeczko, and from Ledeczko, it's a bun with butter.
Yeah.
With a sweet-ass butter.
Yeah.
You know, not some kurwa pussy-ass bullshit, kurwa spreadable yellow type of shit, gówno. But a true butter that tastes like solidified milk.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that you have to take out of the fridge and wait like kurwa 2 hours before you can spread that shit. Because otherwise it's kurwa hard as a rock. Yes, we can see Ratai. We're saved. We are saved. Shut up! Shut up, kurwa, or I'm gonna replace you with some donkey. And I will eat your ass. I've never tried horse meat. Maybe that will be my first time. And trust me, Pebbles, I like trying new things.
Yeah.
It makes me more cultured. Are we going to see Teresa in here? I haven't touched a proper woman in ages. No, buff women don't count. Hey, Tereska! Tereska, let me
You
smile.
look like something the cat dragged in.
I've brought you something.
Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna give her a silver ring. Fuck that.
I must have dropped it somewhere.
Probably wasn't the best idea anyway.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Rattay. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed.
Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Don't you want to do...
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will. I promise.
Let's be going then.
Haha. She wants to get her fucked to get her fucked.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the
What the
best
fuck
ones
is
are.
happening to the audio?
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Mm.
So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Kurwa, Henry looks terrible.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't know how to dance.
yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
I feel like
Alright.
they are laughing at me.
Oh,
All right.
it's fine. All right.
Someone get already wasted after half of ale? Shit.
Not so bad.
I miss those days.
You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
Hey,
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow and calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
dude, I'm gonna fuck you in a second. And I'm gonna kurwa cry out of laughter while doing it. Hey, that's unfair, that's unfair. I can't see shit, my boy. What the fuck happened? Dude, kurwa, you're just a punching bag. Wow. I've never seen such a terrible opponent.
My hero. Does it hurt?
Oh, it has like
Yeah,
a
you should worry about the
good
other
bad.
fella.
I don't know.
I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you
Ah,
are.
never mind.
That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That was nothing.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
But can we ride our horse? Cause you're slow as a snail. Oh, okay, that was easy.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Oh la la, ha ha ha. Holy shit, what just happened?
Oh.
Oh, it's good because I have a bed somewhere. Hey, can we sleep together? Name is man. Oh, yeah, right. Ay, 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 sad kicks. What? That's it? I mean, okay. That pot gives a lot. Oh, another beautiful day. Okay. We need to go to Sir Radzik. I could use the buffs though. But don't worry, I'm not getting freaky this time.
What's going on out there?
I just want to use your services.
Good God. God bless.
Oh, I remember. Haha, I murdered the buff woman. Shit, what can I do now?
Good day. May the Lord watch over you. What have we
Okay,
here?
I guess I'm not getting a buff. Fuck you then.
Yeah.
Kurwa. Jarosław. Radzik! Have you seen Radzik? Oh, there you are. Hey, Radzik.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay, now to find Bernard. Are you Bernard?
God be with you.
Farewell.
Question Jerzek Ofronov, get the keys to Jerzek's cell from Bernard. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to be careful because in that castle, they like to search people. Oh. Whoa, that was painful. That was good though, I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
That was funny. Okay, let me save that sheet. Where the fuck are you all going? Sir Hanush. Let me tackle him.
God be with you, lad. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if...
My boy. Have you ever...
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure...
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, they say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather...
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight.
Good luck, lad. And be careful.
I'll be careful.
May the Lord watch over you.
She was running to pray. I would love to beat the shit out of him. But fuck it, I can't. Hello? I discovered the camp. Bernard.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm sorry to, kurwa, wake you up.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right, but...
Isn't that quite a... Satisfied?
You won't convince...
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Agreed. May the Lord...
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have to...
Well... I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that...
I can give you 40.
What do you say?
It'll take more than...
I can give you 45.
Satisfied?
Come now.
Okay, 48.
Agreed. Now...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well...
Sword.
I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that quite...
Kurwa, I can give you 350.
Satisfied?
That's a poor.
I can give you 390.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
400.
Agreed. Now listen up. Take care.
Oh, this is the moment where I will use my skills. I will level up my skills.
I'm glad to
Because I
see.
haven't done that since the beginning of the
I'd
game.
like to...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become.
Well,
Okay, can I
Can I,
ask?
do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen. And barbarians, too. For all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
Okay.
What's young Lord Cape?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Thank you.
Thank you for talking to me like a piece of shit.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Goodbye. What the...
Wow, I'm surprised they're not searching me. Maybe I will search him. Come on, just a little bit. I'll wait for him to turn around. And then you're mine. Hey, where are you going? Go away. What a nice weather we have, huh? Oh, yeah.
Why are you creeping around?
Fuck! What the hell? What did I complete? Get sufficient game meat and bring it to your hanka. And who are you? Ordruch?
I'll be with you.
Ah, no one important. Okay, fuck them all. But where is that tower that he was talking about? Ah. Is it the one... Is it this one, Kurva? It looks like it. Hello, Abdul! Hello! A long time no see. I missed your ass. I'm going to question this cocksucker. What was his name? A fuck knows. The only thing that I know is that he's a cunt. And I will need to question him. What?
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Look out.
I was meant to question some guy that was supposed to be in the tower. So where am I meant to go? Ah, somewhere here. Which is where? Kurva. I'm replaying the game too. I'm playing on hardcore plus 9 negative perks and also trying to do Merciful Virgin Trophy. What is a Merciful Virgin Trophy? I don't know. This is my first time I'm playing it. And I was too afraid to play it on hardcore. I don't even remember selecting a difficulty. But I think I didn't select hardcore because I was afraid. However, I installed a mod that doesn't have any HUD. And the compass should disappear. Oh yeah. So this is how I'm playing. And this is so good. In May, because I started playing this game in May, but then I gave up at some point. In May, I had a different mod that disabled the HUD, which basically made my character in here disappear on the map. And that was so much better because I didn't know where I am. So whenever I got lost, I would have to see for characteristic places, you know, in the game to kind of like realize where I am. And it was so good. I wish this disappeared again because it was so hard, but on the same level, it was so like, you know, rewarding whenever I actually found myself. For Merciful, you have to complete the game without killing anyone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Nice, nice. And how is it? How is it going? How far away are you? Kurva, I can't imagine not killing anyone. What, even humans or someone or bandits? I swear you have to kill someone. Or do you mean just like normal innocent people? Because if this is the case, then no, fuck that. I wouldn't be able to accomplish that. Because, you know, sometimes there is just some guy that is looking nasty. And I'm like, nah, you just crossed the line. You are looking nasty and I don't like nasty people, you know what I mean? So I'm like, kurva, fuck off. One time I didn't have a place to sleep and I really wanted to sleep because it was dark, you know? So I just fucking kurva went to some house and maybe I killed a couple or two just to have an empty bed. Yeah, maybe I did that. Maybe I fucking did. But you wouldn't know because you didn't see it, so... So who knows? Who knows? You cannot kill any... What? You cannot kill any humans or bandits either, so it's extremely hard. What the fuck? It's impossible, not hard. Fucking hell. Okay, what about... What about the moment where you are attacking Pribyslavitz? Wait. Pribyslavitz was here. I think it was like... oh, this place. I think it was like the first boss battle that you had with a guy who stole your sword. Because, you know, we were proper fighting. Well, you couldn't kill anyone either? Because they even told you to kill the archers. Fucking hell, where am I meant to go? Where is this cocksucker? Hey, do you know where that cocksucker is? He's the only exception. You can kill Rond. Okay. I was gonna say.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Oh. That's not the tower. That is not the tower. Let's talk.
Oh, finally. I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
So how far away are you in your playthrough? Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I don't promise you anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
It was probably this cocksucker Zach.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Okay.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps in Sasau.
You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Okay. Report to Sir
That'll do
Radzig.
me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Can I pickpocket this cocksucker? Goodbye. But that was weird, because Sir Radzig told me that he is on some kind of tower, and then it turned out that he was just in a jail. Unless this place is just considered a tower, but it doesn't kurwa look like it. I was 100% sure that this was a tower over there. Okay, I bet Sir Radzig will be there, but let me check, just in case. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Everything is going fine. Vagabond? Do I not know you?
Good day to you. What?
Ah, it's this guy. Ah, fuck this. I'm not giving you any money. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Yo, parkour guy. Crazy or what? That's quite a height. Sir Radzig? Sir Radzig! I know everything now. Sir Radzig? Huh? What's this? Sir Radzig? Maybe here. Here you are. Unless it's Capon. It's Capon.
Hey! Henry's come to see us! I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Ooh. What? That's expensive. Okay, I take that off. That's it? Appears.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
Hans Capon isn't that bad, actually. He's an ungrateful brat, but I kind of like him.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances.
Stuffed owl?
You think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg? That name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
I'm not doing it now. Fuck that. Okay, maybe I will. If Capon is going now, then I will go too.
Greetings.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
Excitement? I don't know, friends. Men will die.
Don't be such a wench, Henry. What kind of a life would a knight have if he never crossed swords with a foe? What would he talk about at banquets, eh?
You're right.
Of course I am. Don't worry, everything will be all right. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
But Sir Hanush said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up. Goodbye.
For fuck's sake, they are waiting for me.
Keen on going anywhere.
Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you from the battlements.
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Where is my horse? Oh, here you are.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans.
Hey guys, kurwa, chill out. What the fuck is going on with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, Bernard, about this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine and Meloda's?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wulfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wulfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never...
Spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wulfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. But even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They said she would be a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Could you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived, and he was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wulfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
The fuck is going on here? What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Hey, what up, guys?
Wulfin turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
Yeah.
Folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil spawn.
Are we far away yet?
Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Sir Hans. Pray.
Well...
Whoa! Slow down. Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go.
Oh,
We have to
shit.
make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Kurva, do you not know how to ride a horse?
Yeah.
God be with you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wulfin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wulfin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is... Take care.
Kurwa, but I don't wanna do this mission now. It's probably gonna take ages. Nah, fuck this. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Neuhof. I'm going back to Rattay. I can't? Of course I can. Now, am I gonna get ambushed? I'm already close. Oh, doesn't look like it. Nice.
Yeah.
God bless.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
What, can I not use your services?
God bless.
Fuck's sake. Is it because I murdered one of yours? You never actually found out it was me.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Stop over-exaggerating.
Greetings. Farewell.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Okay. Quest log. I haven't spoken to the Sasau bailiff yet. I haven't spoken yet to the innkeeper on the tavern. Okay. That can be easy. However, let me do some skills. Main level. Show me what you got. I would like to have... Yeah, what would I like to have? Info. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. I don't care. That's good, no? Your momentary reading level increased. First skills have... What? Fuck that. You're handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. Charisma +2 strength minimum. All of that is shit. You've been exceptionally supple and agile since childhood. However, turn in some. You have a +2 agility, but one is on speech and charisma. Oh, that's good. Learn. Strength. Mule. Nice. That's good. That's also good. Agility. Okay, a success. If you're not wearing plate armor, slightly less inch. bullshit. All of this is bullshit. I think this is good. Show less vitality. Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. Oh, this is good. What does that mean? I don't understand it. I can do that with that one. Okay. Now, combat, I guess. Sword. I have a long sword. So most likely this one, stab slash slash. Okay. Warfare. Oh, that's good. Defense. That's good. Skills. This might be interesting. I wanna keep one skill at least. So horsemanship next. Surrender outside of I want this one. Hunting. Oh, I don't want that. Pickpocketing. When a resident searcher keeps some of the stolen items in your inventory. Okay. They don't like me at the monastery. Merhoyet too. Is it because I murdered someone in there? Could be. But does Henry look like he cares? Not at all. Okay. Let me go to sleep. Because we are going to Sasau. Ooh. Maybe I won't go to sleep. But where can I sleep in Sasau? Tavern. Okay. I have to go to Ledeczko first. No, actually not. Before Ledeczko, I turn left. Easy. Uppa. And Oppa one more time. In Sasa we are buying more saddlebags for you, Pebbles. I decided. No, I'm not gonna change my mind. You're gonna carry more shit for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine, we can rest.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Where is that grave?
Yeah.
Is it it? I don't know. And to be fair, I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, once I see the Miller house, I turn left.
Yeah.
I already remember.
Yeah.
To be fair, I can turn left here. I should be able to see. Nice one. I'm too good at such games.
What was that?
Okay. We have first tavern.
Good day to you.
Coming?
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately. Sure enough.
People say that you get help from a...
Is that not...
No, it is. It just interests me.
Why?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you. May the Lord watch over you. The Ravens! Take care now.
Though you be... Good luck, then.
Oh, that's the innkeeper. Hello.
Good day to you. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst? They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too, big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Katzig Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk, but they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner, but only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all.
God be with you.
Do I have anything? Nope. Okay. I'm going to go to the knacker first because he's the closest. Then I'm going to another inn because I have no idea where I.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
I have no idea where I can find the miller. Bailiff.
Jesus Christ, be...
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man.
I'll try asking him if he's heard any.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
My respects to you.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church. As brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Fucking
But
bandits.
have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Okay, you're useless.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me. God be with you.
Okay, we need to go to another side of the river to find a Tana. Am I hungry? Yes, I am. And no, I'm not hungry. Okay, we need to find the tanner. And a miller. He said across the river. No, that's going to be empty. Huh. I think Simon might know something. And he's probably at the tavern playing dice. Where is this place? What time is it? Kurva, it's getting dark. Everyone's gonna be sleeping in a minute. And they are still here.
Hey.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that... Agree?
You're right.
All right. And now?
Go now.
Fine.
Agreed. Good luck. Jesus.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to... Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
More.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more. Agreed. Now, God be with you. How are you?
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a...
Well,
God be with you.
Okay. Is Simon playing dice? Townsman.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
What the...
Here, just as you ordered.
What else you, sir?
well... I'm sorry.
I'm hungry.
Very well.
I'd like a bite to eat.
What the?
Ah. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay. Tanner is there. Oh, kurwa. What? Who's there? Miller. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. At first I need to go to sleep. Is anyone gonna kick me out, I wonder? Please, please. Fuck. It looks like they did kick me out.
Help! Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there!
Kurwa, why are you snitching on me? I'm sorry. Please, please don't tell anyone.
Help! Over there! Help! Over there! Help! Over there! Come here, quick! Alarm! Somebody help! Quick, everyone! Come here! Help! Here!
I'm screwed.
Here! Don't let him get away!
Okay.
Here! Help! Do something! My God! Over there!
Okay, I'm going to pay just straight away.
For God's sake! There! Over there! For fuck's sake! For God's sake! There! Over there! My God! Help! Over there! Quick, everyone! Come here!
For heaven's sake!
Help!
Over
Somebody
there!
help!
Stop them!
You there!
Mary, Mother of God!
For God's
Do
sake!
something!
There! Over there!
They're brawling there!
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
So it's you. You were seen starting a brawl. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
100. Okay.
Damn it. Here's your coin.
You paid for...
sake, there! Over there!
God.
Johanka also wanted to snitch on me.
Tell me.
Take care.
Ow!
You're the one who...
Yes?
Monk so...
Oh, if that... But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a...
How are the wounded?
Some of them are well taken. Others are dying. It's a good...
How can I help?
Have you talked to your...
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded.
Come and speak to me.
What do you think about the...
Baron von Berg? Well, the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing...
I heard he's been here...
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka.
So you don't...
Well, there were accidents, of course.
If only it had been a battle.
You were there?
Thank you.
Christ above!
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another... Hurts like fuck. And...
Maybe I can make...
Oh, then for God's... God be with you.
He just needs to sleep. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Everything here is fine.
I can't stay here.
He just needs to sleep. I'm not needed here. I'm not needed here. I'm not needed here.
Okay. Let's go. We are not needed here.
Yeah. Yeah.
This later, or maybe, yeah, I will go there now. So I just need to go through the river.
Yeah.
Somehow. But how? That's the real question. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this a stable? Yeah, I forgot it's still an early morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
What the hell was that?
Who are you?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. I'll slay you.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ow!
Fucker.
Is that all you got?
Oh, dear.
Kurwa, thank you for the follow. I don't know your name yet.
You're weak at the knees,
Not so good.
Okay, you're going the last one. Let me fuck them up. Oh, kurwa. What's this? Hey mate, your energy and content are top notch, keeping me entertained. I will also be fun if you don't mind. Kindly add me on Discord. I mean, thank you.
God damn!
Missed.
That's gonna cost you your life.
No! Kurwa, no! They fucked me up. A person without...
You call that?
Wow. They fucked me up. Dude, for the past 30 minutes I didn't talk at all, and you're talking about energy. I have no energy at the moment. You're probably one of those painters who want to make me a custom logo. And I'm like, fuck that. I don't need no custom logo. I'm perfect without it. Okay, let me fuck them up silently.
Who's there?
At least one of them.
What have we got here? I'm going to enjoy this.
Ah! Come here, little What's the matter? Come on! I'll slaughter you!
Okay, that was a bad idea. Nah.
What's going on there?
What are you doing here? I'll fight you, you car. Come here, lily liver. Me.
You'll get what for. Ale dobre.
Bring it on.
Ja pierdolę, they fucked me up really quick.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
What's going on there?
What are you doing here? Tired of...
One dead.
You'll get what for? Come on,
can't
then,
hide from
Orson.
me.
I'll slaughter you.
Conda!
I'm going to enjoy this. Is that all you got?
Kurwa no!
Oh dear, that hurts! What's the matter? Come on!
Fuck you!
Come and get it!
No dawaj. Let me just grab a shield. Yo buddy, hello, hello. I'm just fucking up some bandits. Look at that. Oh, he's good. Ooh, goddamn. He's a crazy kurwa bastard. Oh, kurwa.
Fucking come on then!
Is that all?
Fuck!
Bring it up.
Oh fuck, another one? Somewhere?
You'll die for that.
Jesus Christ!
Come here.
Fuck off. Oh. Fuck, I'm bleeding.
Bring it on.
I'm screwed.
Cool.
Okay.
Come here, Lily.
Fuck.
Is that the best?
Okay. Fuck. Bandage. Yeah, did you see that? Hey, you go back. Fucking coward. Yeah, so this is how you do it. Okay, where are they now? I need to loot them all. I didn't kill them for nothing. Groschen, nice. Bandage. Okay. That's something. We are getting somewhere. I don't want it. What about you? Okay. Now this is some bullshit, man. Where is the real challenge? Shit, where is the last one that I killed? I don't remember. Fuck. He was the strongest one, so he probably had the best loot. Oh, there he is. You thought you would run away from me, huh? Okay, male cough. Okay, let's have a look at my inventory then. I have to throw that away. Drop. Shit, this is worse than mine, but I can always sell it. Horse. This is bullshit. Drop. This I can always sell. This is from Sir Capon. This is also for sale. Oh, that I can put on because I don't have anything actually. This is for sale. Huh? Male cough. This is for sale. So, course. Oh, I can keep it. And this is bullshit. This is also bullshit. Silver ring. Yeah, I can put that on. Doesn't without do any harm. Am I hungry? Yes, I am. Okay, 100.
Yeah.
Is it all of them that I killed? I wonder if the guy unfollowed me. The one who said that he's my biggest fan. Let's have a look. Oh no, he didn't. Maybe he's still watching. Ooh la la. What the fuck is this armor? The fuck? What the fuck? Someone is kurwa hacking me. Okay, as usual, I got distracted, but I think it was worth it. Let me just save really quick, and let's go further for some new adventures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he will want to hire kurwa, my friends Fritz and Matthias. Okay. Ooh, there is more people. Hey, what's your name? Vagrant. What about yours? Simon, zajebiście.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there any word?
I'm not looking for anyone.
I've got some goods here who's...
All right. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word.
Well,
are we agreed?
That's true.
That's a sum I... Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a...
Well, I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra...
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete... The tailor in Sasseau has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
You haven't heard of any recruit...
Perhaps, but I'll not...
Why not?
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory...
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your work.
Take care now.
Crazy Suvka, I missed you.
What in God's name is he up to?
Fuck, so I'm going back to Sasau. Fuck that, I'm doing fast travel. But first I'm gonna talk to the tanner. I don't know if I should open another małpka. I've already had 3. But it's a small małpka though. 250, so it's less than having two monsters. Okay, we need to find Tana. And I will know it's Tana whenever I see animals' skin. I don't know what's happening to that skin. Oh, there we. This is the Tana. Your goat's heart will stop. So, what is happening to that skin? Is it being... Does it, like, dry out or something? What is the purpose of it? I think it just dries out.
My respects to you.
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. God be with you.
What? Kurvo.
Good day to you.
Oh, this is the one.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so What does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
Okay, so...
And stay out.
May the Lord watch over you.
So... During the evening, I have to be here. But it's not evening yet. So where can I go? Oh, actually, this is the main quest. Get Simon the Miller the valuable brocade from the Sasau tailor. What is a brocade? Brocade meaning some kind of material, heavy cloth with a raised design, often of gold or silver threads. Okay, so I'm going to a tailor. Hello? Kurwa, Pebbles. What the fuck is happening to Pebbles?
Yeah.
Get out. Fuck, I accidentally... Okay, that's a tailor.
Good health to you.
God be with you.
I'd like to do...
I can pay 150 maximum.
What do you say to this?
That's a poor...
Maybe 160.
What about...
That's not...
Okay, 175 is
Very
fine.
well.
Take care now.
How can I steal that?
Hey,
Maybe he will have
what are
something.
you here?
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm meant to steal. What time is it? It's almost evening. Yo, there is no one here. Ooh la la.
What are you up to here? Lost?
Quickly, before someone comes here. Is this it?
Christ! A thief! People! A thief!
Fuck off. Nah, they already know. They already know. Shit. But I don't know what I meant to steal. Quest log. Get Simon the Miller the valuable brocade from the Sasau tailor. Just like Peshek and Wojciech, Simon too has an interest in milling a bit of extra business. I could help him out. But what is valuable?
Huh?
Okay, let me save that sheet. And I will wait. Just to see what's gonna happen. If that's gonna be closed, then I will reload it. Oh yes, it is closed. I have a different idea then. I'm getting inside. I'm going up. Because there's not gonna be anyone up the ladder. And now we're gonna wait. Fuck, I can hear them. I thought they went to sleep. Okay, fuck it. I can always reload.
Who's there? Answer me.
Oh fuck.
was that? I must have imagined it.
Fuck, he's still there.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Here!
Alright, you win. I surrender.
Oh, all right. You're free to go. But cross me again, and I won't be so merciful next time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No! And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
Take care now.
Good day to you.
I heard that someone was looking...
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go else.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
No, what? Okay, I need to talk to Punch. Stamp. Punch.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns, and then I'll have time for you. Got it? God be with you.
Okay, we have to fight Weed.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Take care now.
But I won't be able to see you, will I?
You asked for.
Kill me. Okay, I won. Give me another one.
What do you hear?
Let's fight.
That wasn't
sure.
It's the guy who attacked me.
Curse it! Ow! Herrgott! Here!
Ha ha ha. Another one, please. Lanky, it's your turn now to get fucked.
Let's fight.
You look pretty.
We'll see.
Take care now. Jesus Christ! Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, that was an easy one. Kurwa. Betwix dostał w pierdol stamp.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Farewell.
This is the last one.
Missed. Fuck!
They are just standing, the rest of them.
Fucking come on then.
Okay. Oppa! Where is that cocksucker? This one's done, this one is done. Weed is kurwa barely breathing. Punch, it's your turn.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. May the Lord watch you.
It's funny how I'm fighting in a full armor.
Give up!
Give up? Kurwa, you're barely breathing, bro. Stop smoking, maybe we'll talk. There we go. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, another follow. Is it because I won with everyone? Nice streaming. Thank you very much. Oh, you're a huge fan of this game too? Let's play together soon. What do you mean play together? It's a single player game.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to...
Willing to do anything?
That's not what I meant.
Take care now.
Okay, Punch, wake up, because I can see that them bunch of dumbasses don't know shit.
Place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
That was actually good. So what do you want to play together, Embassy?
Sat on him. No, it was before that.
He's talking about that scrapper from Rattay.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, you bastard. I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
I love little conversations like these. In any game. It's always nice to look at something like that. Am I hungry? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm gonna go to the church. Maybe there will be a light.
Yeah.
Okay, so the church is on my left. Is there a light? There is. I don't know if this is the light, but there is something. How do I get in there? There it is. Fuck. What the fuck is this? There's literally a dead body here. Holy cow. Loot. What did I do?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Ah.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated.
I love the echo.
We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Whoa.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. so don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
Crazy. So it's gone. Yo, there was oh. Fucking hell. I'm supposed to kill someone. Okay. I'm gonna go to a monastery first. To talk to the novice. However, most likely I will have to go to Sir Radzig and discuss it with him. Because hell now I'm killing some bandit, no, some guy to complete the mission. Unless Sir Radzig tells me to. I will do anything for him.
Yeah.
If he tells me to eat cow's shit, I will eat cow's shit. Because that's what peasants like me do. They eat cow's shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks like a place I can sleep in. But it's not. Maybe there. Fuck, closed. Okay, I guess I have to go to A. To A. Tavern.
Who's there?
Oh fuck.
Mother of God.
What? Why? Anyway, that was good. So I didn't have to go to that novice, because I already have the entrance. Tell Sir Radzik what to do. Go with the writ to the monastery porter. Enter the monastery. I feel like I have to go to Sir Radzik. To tell him what I'm about to do. I wonder if someone's gonna attack me. That's gonna be an ambush, right? Some kind of pilgrim wants to talk to me. Where is he? Oh. There he is. He doesn't even want to talk to me. Fuck him, I guess. Let's go. Avoid. Run away. Okay, now it should be alright. Hopefully. It's an early morning. Yes, here we are. Let's talk to Sir Radzik real quick. Ask him for permission to kill that bastard. Let's go.
Yeah.
What? What the?
Hmm.
You! What the hell are you What are you doing here?
Oh, Sir Radzik. I was just looking for you.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. May the Lord watch over you.
Fuck, so you weren't very helpful. As I expected, actually. Okay. It's early morning. I'm slightly hungry. I'm not hungry anymore. Go with the writ to the monastery porter. Fuck, so we have to go to Sasau again. Okay. This time, someone needs to attack me. I will be pissed off if someone doesn't. Oh, come on, fight me. Okay. Let's talk to the porter. They all hate me here. I once murdered someone, a couple of people, but they only proved one person. And now they hate me. Anything I do, they already start some kind of boycotts.
Would you teach me more?
Are you pulling good luck to you?
What?
Would you teach?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here?
Sure, farewell.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like... And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
God be with you.
What will happen to my family?
Fuck. Okay. Oleum. Drop the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool and then add the herb Paris. So, poppy, thistle, herb Paris. But first Oleum. Back. Oleum. Look, Crazy Sufka, I'm doing alchemy.
I can't. I just can't.
And I don't boil it. I need thistle. Ooh. I don't have anything. Sidekicks, he will have. Poppy. And herb Paris. Okay. Oleum.
What will happen to my family?
So once again, it was
Please help me.
poppy, thistle, herb Paris. Inventory. Poppy, right side. Thistle, left side. Herb Paris. Okay. Thistle, middle. Okay, okay, I know everything. So. Poppy.
I can't. I just can't.
One turn. And then thistle. Another 1 turn. Wait until it cooled down. And then I take herb Paris. So. Thistle. Put it. 1 turn. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Please help me.
Quiet.
Okay. Herb and Paris. Just 1, but do not boil it. So now I'm grabbing this. And finito.
I can't sleep again.
Did I make it right? Yes. Okay. Come on. Insomniac. I've got something for
I've
you.
got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Farewell.
I can't stay here.
Who's complaining?
Good luck to you.
Okay, I need to talk to a porter.
All right.
God bless.
Yes, brother porter.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He got drunk last night and wasn't able to come with me today.
Such irresponsibility. And you share his guilt for abandoning him. Although, of course, inebriation is a sin. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
I'm gonna
Then you
enter.
must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Been a pleasure.
I am entering a monastery. Look how big that is. They are just building it. Put away all your blah blah blah. I wanna save it before I go there.
Is someone there?
What? They told me to be here.
What was that? Good heavens, what do you want here?
What do I have to do to enter the monastery?
You have to know how to read and write, speak Latin, and have a letter of admission from the abbot. But most importantly, your soul must be filled with Christian fervor, and you must be willing to lay down your life for our Savior.
Letter of admission? Great.
That's the least of your worries. By the look of you, I'd say your biggest problem will be your lack of zeal, so you won't get the letter of admission anyway. Tell me, are you capable of spending your days in quiet meditation and prayer to our Lord, of renouncing the flesh and raising your spirit to...
Look how the music has changed.
Can I take a...
What's got into you, boy? Farewell.
What the... Kurwa, what am I supposed to do? Put away all your worldly goods and chatters. Put on the monks. Ah, okay, I have to go there. I think? No. That's not this place. Shit. I need to see it on the stream because I didn't listen. Okay.
Good heavens.
We'll find monks' robes. Put away, donate.
Inside the gatehouse. Ah.
What's he doing here?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
What the fuck? Did I at least take my dagger? God damn it. I like the vibe.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam.
Henry's crazy.
Et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Ja pierdolę.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Because I like the vibe of this mission. I love how Henry is singing. Or Brother Gregor, I must say.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Fuck you. They were alright. They were alright.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
It will turn out that this is the guy that I need to kill.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Could we not do the tour?
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
It tells me to slow down. Nice.
Servus.
Servus. Wow, that is so fucking... Look at that. Look at those paintings. Whatever it's called, professionally. You learn Saint Procopius.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
I wonder how long will I stay in the monastery before I run away. Oh, it's raining.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Go to bed.
Ah, Greg.
Will you tell me something about...
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come in?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother librarian might know.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask, who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. What are the roles of the various monks?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
God damn, living in such a place, imagine.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Fuck.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old.
My batteries
When
are
he dies,
dying.
They'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
What the fuck is going on with my controller? My batteries died. And I replaced them and it doesn't want to reconnect. For some reason. For some weird ass reason.
Tell me something about electing the
Abbot Peter.
Oh, there we go.
Who would you choose as the new abbot?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Should I tell him about the fact that I'm looking for, you know, for Pius? Okay, what's my mission now? Find out which one of the novices is Pius, kill Pius. Okay, I'll be back. I need to take a piss. And I'm back. I already took the piss. Oh, I can hear that you are vibing to some good ass music. Because I'm a quick boy. You know, quickie fingers. Or something like that. Anyway. Get to know the other novices, go to bed. What time is it? Almost night.
Praise be to Christ. I'd like to ask...
Oh.
What can you tell me about the novel?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you. About?
Okay. So.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Pius.
Talk to me, brother.
Has a different name.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Ale on ma kurwa potężne zakola.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love.
Kurwa, I don't want to listen to it.
Is it possible to...
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Okay. Novice Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I think Lucas is the one.
I'd like to know something about...
I don't know.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about you?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Very well. I won't ask.
Thank you.
Okay,
Will you tell me
I have nothing to
nothing
lose.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
So it's him.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
For real.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Arthur the Abbot.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'd be interested to hear what you... What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away.
That's all.
Okay. Because check hasn't been done here originally, which means it was created originally in English, and after a couple of years there has fans have dubbed it, but it's not the best quality. The creators of this game approved it, like, you know, they officially
Ah, Gregor.
they officially implemented it in the game, but, you know, it was just fans who made it, so it's not the best quality. And as you can see, the faces of these characters are created quite well because they are real people. Just bear with me. Look. This is Tom McKay, a person who plays Henry. Wait, hold on. I need to do it a different way. This way. And he also voiced it. Yeah, they recorded his face and they just added him as a main character. And he also voiced it. So basically the game was originally created in English. Yeah, they are the same. It's crazy. It must be so weird to talk to him in real life. And he sounds the same, so he can basically do the impression of Henry and it will be 1-to-1. And you know, probably this guy is from the game too. I mean, sorry, you know, he exists too. And I'm quite afraid because I was thinking about playing KCD2 in Czech, but he also voiced it in English. So I am afraid that Czech language will be bad. I hope not. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll give it a go because this time KCD2 will be officially added. Oops, what is that? What the fuck? Where is my bed? Fuck it, I'll sleep anywhere. Oh, I have to read a paper that I received. "3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer." Oh shit, so I have to wake up at 4 a.m. Okay. It's good that I've read that because I was planning to sleep until 7. 4 a.m. I think I'm sleeping on the wrong bed. Oh, this is the one.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see.
Shut up, Henry. We are monks now until we die. We don't think about Teresa. Okay. I'm neglecting my daily schedule? Why? What did I do? I wake up earlier. Ah, I think because I still have to sleep? Go to bed. Okay, it's 4 a.m. now. Go to the church for prayer and mass. Can I just do something dumb? Let me pickpocket them. Some book. Another book. Easy. Another guy. They don't even care. They only have books? Oops.
Apage Satanas.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Oh shit. Fuck.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother.
I apologize.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate any...
Nah, I have to reload this. What? Fuck, I'm serving jail. Okay, so I can only steal from the people behind me. Load game. Can I just pull out the torch?
What's that you're carrying around? And...
Shit. I don't have it anymore. It's fine.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
I'm bored. Do something. Can I just run around it? Imagine someone doing that. Are you not praying? Oh, I'm gonna tell the abbot. Andreas Pokush. Okay, what now, guys? What now? Oh shit, they are there.
Servus.
Servus, servus.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
But I'm bored. You guys don't do anything interesting. Can I jump? Kurwa. I will take a screenshot. But it has to look. It needs to be clear that I'm jumping. Yeah, that looks like I'm jumping. Okay. Morning prayer, 6 a.m. common meal. Work in the frattery assigned by Brother Nevlas. Can I go now? No.
Stop!
Kurwa no.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Not now, bro.
This is not a good time.
Okay, so Lucas and Antonius is here. Yodok, I still haven't talked to Yodok. And Sisdik didn't appear, I think. Brother Nevlas. I've got lessons with Brother Nevlas at 8 a.m. Yeah, Sisdik didn't appear. That's dodgy. The best part is that with these novices, I am friends with them, and at some point I will have to kill one of them. Which one is it going to be? Oh, kurwa, I'm bored. What can I do now? Maybe I will go on this thing. Oh yes, that's brilliant. Look how sharp it is. Like the quality of it. It's really great. Eat with the others. Oh, there was something. Oh, it's a lockpick. I think it's a lockpick.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion. But I will...
I'd like to ask... Will you tell me something about how the abbot...
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery.
Anyone can become...
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit...
Okay, I need to eat. Kurwa, I forgot where it was.
What is it?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. As for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to love,
Where can I sit down?
condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Can I sit down next to you guys? Is this free?
The first degree of humility is obedience without...
I cannot talk here.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or... as this, he will incur the punishment.
Then this motherfucker is still talking. Go work in the frattery. Report to Provost Nevlas at the alchemy bench. Kurwa, if I could only know where the frattery is.
What do you desire? Let's hope things will settle down a bit around here now.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you...
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Tambo garrison had to get reinforcements to beat them. There's wounded.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to it. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
That's not the half of it. What about the
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us.
No peace as long as
In
Sigismund
fact,
goes on ransacking Bohemia.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got some...
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of...
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
What can you... Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'm looking for a criminal.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
I think you're the one I'm looking for. Okay. Maybe I should talk to Antonius about it. Antonius seems like a chill
What is it,
guy.
brother?
I don't know if I should tell him about Pius.
I'd be interested. What can you tell me about Sisk?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he...
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe...
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about...
That's all I wanted. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like, he's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I think it's either Lucas or Siskin.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all. Thanks. I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all. I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monk, but in reality I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good.
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our... I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books. Those we...
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices. Which... It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna.
Is there anything you can tell?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius.
I'm ready. One
more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, we'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done.
Is there any way I...
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nebulus, vote for..."
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you, but there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to...
Should I find out for you what's going on?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong...
Very good then. I'll find...
Thank you, brother.
I'd like to... What can you...
What can I say?
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is Antonius is hard work.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can...
Okay. Let me save it really quick. They are so dumb they don't even realize it. Oh, he doesn't have anything. What a pity.
Salve, Domine.
Okay, let's prepare it. He wanted marigold decoction. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. If too cool, drop in the marigold, but don't boil it anymore. Okay, so aqua, nettle, 1 turn, marigold. Aqua. Nettle and marigold. Okay. Just 1 turn. And then marigold times 2. One. Two. Is it done? Yep. Oh. Both of them, nice. Where is this guy?
What would you like?
I finished my...
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough...
What now?
What would you...
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. oro pro nobis sancta dia genetrix, ut digni efficiamur promissionibus Christi.
Praise be.
I'd like.
place looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
But there's nothing to do in here. I need to talk to Celarius. Shit, I don't remember where was... Oh fuck. Where was my... Where was the library?
What would you like?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove.
It's no big, terrible...
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh.
But I couldn't push
I'm not
him.
too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite... prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't...
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know both. Pity I can't understand a word it says. And I've been trying for quite a while. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst.
Actually, I don't care. God save.
I'd be interested. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the...
I'm interested in your...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a human scout.
But that doesn't sound too flat.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him.
Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Of infractions.
What the fuck is with all of these boats? Please add up. Let's play together. What do you wanna play together? What game?
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about...
That's all.
Okay, I think... Oh shit. He's after me.
Peace be with you, brother.
I think I will tell him about Pius.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Objective started.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? I don't...
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
I don't know where the library is. Okay, I think I will need to have a look at my stream.
Them to the monastery. You may not enter this place, but
Music has changed. That is
God
so
be with
fucking...
Sleep. Takes a bit of getting
in the monastery.
Sentries the corridors at night.
Here at the frattery, and
You must,
ora et labora. Pray and work.
as a novice, you must always listen to what they say. Else you must.
God, if you told you, learn it. The library.
It's upstairs.
If you only law,
One brother reads aloud from the rule.
the exception of those from the rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you The only law we recognize, with the
Okay, I know it is.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Books stood in there out for your eyes to see. Don't even read the
Kurwa.
cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
It's too easy.
Talk to me, brother.
I found a few pages of the torn up book.
Wonderful. Keep look.
I've heard about Avicenna's.
Who told you about that?
I've heard there are some forbidden.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away.
What if I just wanted to take a.
You could not. They are libri prohibit.
Fine then. I don't need to hear. I'd like to. Tell me something.
Prayer.
Can you.
Where would you go?
What are the roles of the
Well, as a not.
I'm interested in the.
It was
heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God.
Can you tell me something?
Ha. The fundamental.
Do you never want to know what's going?
And what should be.
Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter.
And what happens when the old.
Then we elect.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original.
I like the sound of that.
My
Talk to me, bro. I know. But I've no time.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and...
Apage, Satanas.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Is he going to snitch on me?
God be with you. Get away from that cabinet. The books stored there aren't for your eyes to see.
I think he did snitch on me. Or maybe not. Apage meaning go away or scram. Oh, okay. Apage Satanas. Okay, so maybe he didn't see me. Good. Anyway. Do I not have free time for myself? During... You know, like, during the day. Because what is next? Shit, I really don't know what I should do. I think I will finish in a minute.
interested in what's inside?
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you...
What can I...
I meant something...
Okay. 4 p.m. Another prayer, for fuck's sake.
Not now, brother.
Ordered by the superior. Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart,
Gregor.
then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
I've been
Delay,
poisoned.
lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection.
What?
The obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an
Someone fucking poisoned my food.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things. But he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish
So is
things.
Antoni.
His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Crazy Sufka, what do you think? Should I kill him or should I not kill him? Sir Radzik, which is my commander, told me not to kill him. What do you think, Crazy Sufka? Okay, I don't want to kill him.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's
excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Tak, on mnie otruł. Tak właśnie myślałem, że to on. What is my daily schedule now? go to bed.
Stop, Gregor! Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian and...
Fucking hell.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate any...
Oh fuck. I think they took all of my keys. No, 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 no. Oh no, they didn't.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm Gregor and I'm new.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way...
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly...
About you and...
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about...
Nevertheless is weak.
Thank you for answering.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
I've had an...
You dare...
Yes, brother.
You failed to complete your trial period.
No. No, 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 no. No kurwa, load quicker.
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and cooler minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him offenders But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
You've got a strong... Let me once...
It would... What if you... Good.
What happened?
What are you... Alright, that's...
And God be with you. What is it, brother?
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Okay, I'm done with it. Tomorrow I'm getting them blood and I'm running away from this street hall.
I'll drink to that. So,
Peace be with you, brother.
The first one at the mass.
Ah, great.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
How can a novice get out?
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help.
I'd be interested in finding out.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything, they keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book. But you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior.
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking it.
What? He doesn't have anything? Oh, he does. Oh, wow. That was way too easy.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
These we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit the disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my
Talk to me, brother.
I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment of sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, the mission the master, the disciple ought to be silent to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words,
brother. Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium. Do you not enjoy copying books?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
What the fuck?
Do it again and you will be punished.
Until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
God be with you.
Salve.
Their weakness.
That will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man. You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more. What is it, brother?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But
Youngster, when you're as old as I...
But you're the Cicators.
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
I'd rather go to bed.
Go, brother, go. Be fresh and alert for tomorrow's work. We'll just drink this. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Fuck. Shit, there is someone that scared the shit out of me. Oh.
Don't move a muscle. Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Kurwa, no nie. Please don't tell me that they took my blood. No, I have it.
Salve, be well.
Where is Antonius? Yodok, Lucas, Siskin. Where the fuck is Antonio? Oh.
What troubles you?
In the night,
And why aren't you spending your nights sleep?
I only wanted...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that not...
You're right.
A wise life in a monastery is...
Really?
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Beyond lies, jealousy...
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you. What would you like?
I have everything we need for the...
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying.
Brother,
And in another place,
what are you doing here? Shouldn't you...
for speaking and
You're right, brother.
This is your first...
the disciples' part to be silent to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. 'Tis the
Shit, I don't remember.
Praise be to.
I'm looking.
And what?
No, nothing.
Już mam dosyć, kurwa, tego kościoła zajebanego.
Brother? Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium. Do you not enjoy it?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th... hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Peace be with you, brother.
What the fuck? We are about to run away and he's just talking about peace.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Let's go.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom. You'll get what's for.
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
Okay, I'm gonna be really pissed off if Henry didn't take his stuff. Please, tell me that he took his stuff. Please. He probably didn't. Why would he? He definitely didn't.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here.
Oh,
Wait
nice.
here a while. Hey, Henry, come to see us.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? My respects.
Farewell. A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Are you quite well?
God be with you.
You look like you've...
Busy.
What's going on?
I've been...
I understand.
The worst...
How?
They're like to...
If you need...
You're a godsend.
What kind of work are we talking?
Well, old Hagen is looking for...
A cook and 5...
A little.
Is there anyone who...
Yes, the...
How can... Can you... What do... And then... What? That's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
I wonder if someone's gonna find the dead body. Oh, I got everything. Nice, I've got everything. Okay. That will be everything for today. That was fucking strong. 6 hours. Wow. Goodbye.